And hello! So, here we are at the Guardian Farm, starting off with today. Hopefully finding some more prismarine shards. Ooh, we're doing nicely. But we'll come back to that in a little bit. I had some trouble the other day with audio, so I'm sort of fixing up a technical nightmare. But I think most of it is solved. Do let me know, of course, if there's anything wrong. I will be also checking in a moment on my little device here. But hopefully, that'll be fine. Let's see. Okay, so it's going at least. Let me just come down here one more second. Sorry for all the noise. And we'll hear it. Okay, and sorry for all that. We now seem to be up and running properly, unlike my stream the other day. As I said, this has been a technical nightmare. Okay, so let's actually get playing today. The goal is not to play with Guardians. This has been a project the last few streams. The goal today is villagers. And I really should have muted the mic when I put down the headset. I'm sorry about that. You'd think the technical difficulties would be the new green screen, but no. That has been none of today's problems. And into the nether we go. I think we go. We should go. Hello, game. Okay. Go. My hand behind my head looks strange. There we go. So, actually, before I go to the new location, I will want some iron, which will be here at spawn at the iron farm. I know I'm looking at 5 things at once and all, but not quite sure why I'm having so much of a headache here. Okay. Yeah, so we have this wonderful, this is Tangotech's design up there, the Iron Titan. And it produces tons of iron. This is actually unusual. We don't see 2 guys sitting there. And as you can see, we're actually full on ingots right now, so... And we have all of those full, and this row. But I just need a handful. I think I just need a handful, otherwise we'll come back. We're not far from here, at least by another travel. Long way. This way. So here we are, just an area I've fenced off a little bit for now. And it's here where I hope to do the villager trading. We can grow it a little bit. And hopefully, I have it all protected enough. Let me pause this because it's confusing. But hopefully I have it walled off enough that we don't get too many visitors. The villagers in here themselves will be properly protected from any zombie that does manage to get in. We just don't need creepers blowing us up. Okay. So the question is how do I want to do this? The main idea was I was going to make some place down here for the main villagers. Yeah, the actual breeding. Then they were going to come up here into little trading areas, probably tear down this little thing and have that over here. And then and it's going to be an infinite breeder, so they'll be constantly breeding, no stop. They'll come through here, and if any cell is open, they'll be brought to the side so we can trade with them. When there's enough, or when there's extra villagers, or we have enough of a particular trade, we'll be able to send them down, and they'll head over to Happy Villager Island. Yes, this will be Happy Villager Island. Probably a little townish build here, a house or two. And cakes inside every house, don't worry, we feed our happy villagers. Just be careful walking into the house. I hear tell the first step is a doozy. So I'm gonna want, if I'm doing this, an ender chest here. Yeah, so we're gonna need some supplies, an ender chest for here. And get ready for the villager thing. And then we're gonna have to get the villagers, which is gonna be the entertaining part. Well, let's do the ender chest first. Very simple. In fact, given my current supplies, we can go to the nether hub here. Well, not hub, the fortress. By the way, I have OBS on some grammar, gamma update to hopefully make stream easier when I am in darker areas. See? Okay. But if it is causing a problem while to anyone viewing, do let me know. Oops. Probably should one in here. Whatever. I'm the only one who really uses it, so it's hard to say. What I'm probably going to do for villagers is go to my, combination of mine and someone else on the server. be the only one this evening, but I am sometimes accompanied. Go to the zombie farm and do that. Unless we can find someone around here, that would be easy. I also want to get a beacon going in here. That's just requires some of the iron because there is the beacon. So let's start with that. It's a fortune, that's this silk touch. I am low on things. So before anything else, not sure where I want to put this beacon. Probably want to put the beacon that away. I don't know. 9. That looks like it's gonna go in a zombie. Oh, good. Good. We could put it back there a little bit. I don't know. Oh, where we were down there. Let's just go like a dozen that way and we'll sort it out later. Three, 4, 7. Okay, so we need a 9 by 9 around this. Well, total 9 by 9, so 4 each way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Touch. 4. 1, 3, 4. Now, mostly we're probably going to be on jump boost on the beacon, but we get changing, you know, the augments easy. 1, 3. No, I can't see what I'm doing, if that's your question. In fact, given the change to the video on the screen, that may have been better to look at. And here we go. The 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Good, good, good. Oh. Beacon I left up above goes where the torch is. Need more iron too, of course. I'm gonna have to pick up, I guess, more, ender pearls. But I have plenty of those mined. Okay, so that goes out to there, that goes out to there, that goes out to... The whole room really needs to be down this deep. And the size you saw above. That. Okay. Probably just eventually replace the walls here, but for now we're just making ourselves a room. Less than entertaining, I know. This is that useless thing, because we have the iron farm. This is the fun part, where you have to mine out this space so that any other mining you do is insta-break. Seemed like many people were streaming today. That's probably why I have so few followers right now. But I'm set up correctly, so we should be okay. This is a problem. Trying to check its listing be right. Sometimes it doesn't seem to catch, you know, it's YouTube, you know, it's Minecraft for a while. Or what's up? Help though if the app worked live. That doesn't look like a... Okay, so this will just take a second. Yeah, I don't seem to be listed. Now, you're never quite sure that's not because it's failing to refresh, but you know. Or if it's hiding my channel from me. anyway. I exist there. Okay. As long as it exists. Okay, so we're almost done with this 9x9 room. I really should have done that before I started today, but be that as it may. And this is just a standard beacon base down here. And there is a way out of this room somewhere. Ah. We'll be there in a second. There we are. Now, what I need is more of the iron, less of the stone. And I need the beacon itself. And I really should have repaired my helmet first, or whatever. Whoopsies. Go. And there we go. Perfect. And off we go with a beacon there, which will add the extra light to the room at least. Obviously now I have to... probably include finding some gravel on our head, you know, the... At least if I keep a torch under me when I dig up. If gravel does fall on my head. There we go. I'll have to put something up there to stop it from being all over, but got our beacon. What do I want? I want Oh, I want haste. Because we need to level out some space down here. Probably back through to here. Play with a little bit, but obviously I need a main. I mean, I'm gonna probably breed them up there and then drop them into place, but I'm gonna need one main villager here in a small little hut thing. Get some ladders up here. Okay. Let's make some access that allows me up and down without a pearl every single time. Bring any wood here. Not much. Well, there's probably enough ladders. This 33 down. Ouch. Not there. Lifting on top of a ladder, which goes down, breaking blocks. Okay. Here we go, just a little more solid. And a ladder. I'm going to need some of that smooth stone for the slabs. And think through the design here. So, the designs I like for them are going to be something like 3 doors per side, which is fine. But he's gonna need to be in the center. Let's define that as the center. Okay? And there'll be a villager here. Trapped. So that's our little villager jail thingy. There's going to be 2 breeder areas down on this side and down on that side. And the nice trick I like is if we were to do this here, and the doors go on there, and the doors come across here. Now we'll do that there. But that means I need a little more than I wanted. Let's do that, because that's a little more permanent. Yeah, so we need doors across here. and we'll have to clean up later, but I sort of want it to look like the crevice, just neater. Oh, how many doors would this be? 1, 2, 3, 5. If that's 10... I'm just afraid they'll latch onto a door here and not go into this one. My usual fix for that is just to make this all the way around, like one gap. Eat something. I have a lot of tests like this in a creative world. I have a very good idea of what will and will not work. It's just making it work in the end. Because then we just do that. Whoops. Any? And so long as we clear this to the ladder. Yeah, so obviously this needs to be cleared up to skylight. Otherwise, doors won't. So I guess using a couple and harness and stuff. That's that. So another 2 here. Another 1, 2 here. Is that right? Even flattening it, I think. Okay, with the make the music randomized. Oh well. That's not for right now. So if I could just get the hard way. And of course we're below ground here because it's on a mountainside. At least we're on the right side of the mountain. Okay. Yeah, so there's going to be lots of terraforming and clearing and all this fun stuff. We get ourselves down to the right level here. When I got that. Problem is, I suspect that's a bad place for project chests. Have anything like glass with me, do I? Oh, I've been using the silk touch too much. I have no cobblestone. Have coal. Well, if I don't have coal, I just need one. Let's just make one. There we go. This is just temporary for now. I just don't want to accidentally fall. Interesting I don't have cobblestone since I obviously brought the fences. Not the fences, the brick stone walls. Okay. And there we go. We need to get down to this level? Correct. Okay, so this should get us slowly, skylight, off in this direction. You know, so down around the iron ring there will be the doors for the actual village that will make the infinite breeder. But for the doors to count, and it does need to be an actual village in this case, it needs to have actual skylight access. Ouch. What you see me doing here, half successfully, is just clearing out a bunch of... And we can clean it up later. Better. Yeah, so we have to move that little bit up into the corner. We have to remove this chunk over here. We're getting there. But there'll be a villager here. We'll have trap doors open all around him. So if any villager walks in, instead of joining our guy in the center, they are going to fall down in a trap. Now, what's expected in this trap is all those baby villagers. So they're gonna fall down somewhere under the beacon there, and they're gonna hang out until they become an adult. Once they become an adult, they'll be captured by a water stream and will be forcefully brought up into the actual trading system. Which, as I said, I think I'm just going to level off this terrain, and it'll be right here where this mountain is. So the back of it can just be lined up here, and it can go out into a little pier, basically as far as I can manage. Now when they're done, or any rejects from the trade, we can just send them down under the water here, and up into Happy Villager Island, which will have the trap. The trap being... I'm going to make it a little fancy. So I'm going to put a couple of houses here. I'm going to fence it in, have the water source block up and like push them out into the little mini village. And very mini, because it's only this island. At which point, you know, they'll be able to wander around, do whatever they want, do, you know, villager things. Oh, but I can't do doors. This is too close. And they'll try to go that way. Well, I can use that to my advantage, I guess. I think it's too close anyway, if I can make it far enough. But what if I put doors here? Would that be far enough? I'm at x123, negative 123. X negative 123. One who... I feel I'm missing something. 20, 70, 80, 90, 100. A little too close. Unless I push this back. I need like 64 blocks. I think that says the crow flies, but it might be there. So, the question is, I was hoping to have them come up here, the villagers come up here as a Happy Villager Island, have like a little mini village here. But I think if I have doors here, I'm gonna run into trouble, because I think it's too close. 120. Let's see. I need to know these coordinates more precisely, I think. I might be able to put like a door over here to our mini village. And it'll be okay, I think. Just needs to be out further. But let's hope I can do that. I won't build this till the breeder is in place anyway. We can always temporarily put them into a lava pit. But the idea is, I want them to be able to wander around a mini village here as Happy Villager Island. And then at night they're going to go into their 1 or 2 houses and find that the first step into the house is a bit of a doozy. And go splat into lava. But I need it far enough away that they think they're then in that village and they don't think they're in this village. Plus that's also an island. Maybe we'll make that Happy Villager Island. That's certainly far enough away. I think that's the mainland? I don't know. Maybe it's another island. Yeah, it is another island. We can make this Happy Villager Island, and that just something in between. Because this is certainly far enough away to not create a headache. Okay. A viewer. I think joined ages ago, but I now see. Yeah, so the question, so my brother just joined the server. And I think what I wanted to try was to pipe it so he also gets the music without other problems. But every time I tried to set up the audio to support that, I keep getting stereo headaches where where the video might be fine, but I'm hearing left is right, right is left. And I'm tired of that for the day. Okay. So I think if he calls, he's just gonna have to deal with no music as usual. Or play his own. Yeah, so I have a little more clearing to do, because this all needs to be to skylight here. Happy Villager Island, it'll be one of these 2 islands out there. Where is the villager trading? Head towards the amusement park from Spawn Island. You'll see a new path. Okay. Hello? Ah, good. So I don't think you're actually on the audio to the system yet, if you give me a second. Oh, hold on 1 second. We have someone joining a call here. For anyone watching the recording of this. Oh. But I shall be right back. Okay, so hopefully working on returning. I'm missing an audio input to the stream. That one. Create new. Cancel. Let's name it something like on. And let's pick the right one. Okay, so I should be here. Hopefully you are now connected.
Hi.
For some reason you come through louder than me. Not sure why. Okay, hopefully now you're not adding random noise to this stream. And just when you talk. There's a gain control for that. Now, I just have a window of yours to go somewhere else. Somewhere else meaning not in front of my game.
Silly that.
Hmm?
Silly that.
Yes. Yeah, so right now what I'm doing is I'm clearing. Well, I'm respawn proofing down there apparently. We have a spider guest. I'm clearing this up to skylight to right here. Then, basically, I need at least one all around this iron block thing. Up to skylight. That means up here too.
Okay.
Because, that's where doors are going to be. here so I'm gonna have the detector villager in this little, impossible to get out of thing. And we'll have some fun with that later once we're ready to do anything with villagers. Because I think we have to actually make new villagers or find one around here. Because I feel people have fed our previous villagers bread. And that has a potential to become a problem.
Why?
Once a farmer villager has bread, it is very hard to get him to get rid of all the bread. And if you ever want to use this villager to make an auto farm, such as the one that Eric has, you don't want them to have bread because they'll convert all your wheat to bread and you'll never have the real. Now, I know he just got that villager from the spawner directly, thus bypassing them. But ideally, in addition to just the automatic trading hall, I want a way of tossing a villager into a minecart, sending it next to the portal to transport into the nether, and then you're going to have a little bit of a headache, and I'm sure we'll have many temporary railroads going back and forth. But or make one to the main spawn area. I don't know. I'm hoping most of the villagers are just like going over to the theme park. And not, thousands of blocks away. Maybe one to my base, that type of thing. And we're not very far from everything. In fact, we're in a different direction than I expected when I was placing out the portal. I thought it would be directly in the path. Not, over so far. Makes sense once I saw the new map generation I made today. My green screen seems to be working.
Yeah.
Very cheap. Got it at Ingles Supermarket today. 2 green poster board. At $1 a piece. Tacked to wall. So don't... So I did not pay the... how much is the cheapest thing you find at this online? I had to poke settings in OBS a little bit, but audio has been a headache trying to get things routed the way I want them. Not the green screen, which, I've been trying to do with other things around the house already. And I just couldn't get a solid enough color that was not too close to my skin tone. Look, it's
Which
a
is
floating pair of
unhelped by the fact that
glasses.
it's naturally fairly green. Isn't helped by the fact that you have green skin.
I know I've been in front of the computer screen a lot, but... One of last year's brews. But this way I can make, my face a little larger and not have this weird letterbox thing. Maybe you can see my arms, but I have to do it very close, otherwise, we can see the box. Or you can see nothing. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna level this area off, too. Doesn't mean I have to lower that piece of glass. But the glass is just there, so I don't inadvertently find myself on the beacon. That's the one I farmed yesterday. Because I like doing projects with beacons. Let me know, since you're watching and can talk to me quickly.
Yep.
If the color gets too strange, I increased the gamma on the video, so I can stay at my usual, you know, moody. But you don't see it quite as dark.
It looks a little washed out, but maybe okay. Part of it is I'm using a different computer, so I'm getting used to different colors.
Different screen?
What?
Different screen, you said?
New computer.
Oh.
I'm using my desktop instead of my laptop.
Right.
And it does colors differently.
Well, I would help you. You know, I see what OBS has before it goes out. If that makes sense. With an outline around the song title right now, I can't easily change that. I don't know. Can you hide the outline when I'm not actively editing?
Alright, cleared out that hunk of space.
It looks like we have a little dirt at the top there we have to dig down.
That's outside the, I think that's outside the range.
Well, technically, I'd just rather that square.
Okay.
I don't know. When we're up there. If it's outside the range, we don't have to worry about it this instant. And I don't know what all the cleanup is going to be. If that makes sense. But you might have caught when I was going on. I want to make a real Happy Villager island. You know, like with a little mini fake village. But I think that island is too close, so I think we have to use that island.
Okay.
You know, the further. So, you know what I was trying to do on that failed creative mode Pigman experiment with the trapdoors so they would walk off of? I do know that works better for villagers. Especially villagers trying to run inside a house. So the idea is there will be a little village there, but the first step into the door is a doozy. You know, 10 blocks down into a lava sword. But it, you know, means during the day there might be one or two walking around. It's just every night whoever is there gets reset. Because these will be infinite breeders here, and it should be a fairly efficient setup. And by infinite, I do mean infinite. If that makes sense. Like, fully automatic, and no one needs to touch it except for being in a load, you know, loading the chunks. Infinite. Meaning, if we're not careful and go AFK here for a little bit, we'll end up with a crashed server. Thus, Happy Villager Island is both for rejects and excess. Chop down these trees. Otherwise, they're going to be floating high above the ground and be hard to chop down. I don't know. Not sure this is the best position, but I'm going with it, and I will make it work one way or the other. Regret that decision later. We're in iron again today, which makes sense given
I had
some stuff I've seen in the chat in the server log.
One of them was just weird though. When I went back there was a lava block, but basically I was standing still and fell through stone into lava. So I was in lava with stone above me. And since I wasn't actually expecting to be dealing with lava, because I wasn't in the nether, I did not have a fire protect potion with me.
You need one to hurry. It'll be in the chest when you're burning somewhere else on the island. It's only in the chest because I had them when I was making the path out here over that lava pool.
Hmm.
I don't know why I wanted one then. Hello, Gast. Since I had the potion, that did not happen, but you know.
Trying to even things out to y equals 64?
Roughly. This is a very level design, and we're not on very level terrain, so I have to fix that. What I liked is we didn't have to dig out the whole little cavern area there. We're just going to dig out around it and sort of blend it in. At least, that's my hope. That is why I picked this spot. If you were curious. Not the island, that's just a bonus. And we'll be leveling that, so we will get a bunch of the stamp from the island. And we get there. I'm not as much in a worry there. We can always temporarily put, you know, a lava trap closer. That's obviously cosmetic, not... Yeah, so this is just dealing with, we're on hilly, covered roof forest. No, we will need to make, you know, nice pathways, something nice around the beacon beam, you know. Decorative 9 yards, but functional first. I have a mini version of what I'm doing between two creative worlds. One has the breeder.
Okay.
And one has, or approximately the breeder. And one has how to pipe villagers the way I want to. If that makes sense. And there's probably going to be a small dock out here, too. But it doesn't matter how close we get to Happy Villager Island, I just need the town far enough. The fact that we're trading with villagers all in between is sort of irrelevant. They won't be able to go anywhere. At least, we hope they aren't able to go anywhere. Viewers today, but many streams I see on the Google site. No, besides you. I'm saying that surprised because someone has been joining by now. So I messed up my announcements by, you know, accidentally pressing the wrong button in OBS a few times today. No, I don't want to stream. Want to record? Because then I can see what it'll record locally. I don't know what to say. I don't have hotkeys set up, so I don't have that at fault. I don't know. Let's keep some of the hill here. I don't know where we want to start yet. So yesterday I got a bunch of viewers on the live stream at ModPack. Not yesterday, Sunday.
Oh, that. They're
that I did it, or?
someone was talking in the stream channel. There was people.
Yeah. I didn't see you existing.
I just looked there.
Hmm?
I wasn't at my computer on Sunday. That's when I mildly rage quit.
Yeah, I saw that part. Okay. Yeah, so there's going to be like many stalls in a row down here. Maybe even out onto a dock. And for all I know, we'll loop them around and have it coming back. Because more the merrier. No, I'm not really worried about the entity count, and it's 1 per cell, so it's not going to be bumping. Yes, so right here is our detector villager. You know, in the, under this slab. Maybe sitting in a minecart if I'm too lazy to, break the minecart from under him. And I need like 6 or 7 blocks below that. The actual... so there's going to be some doors here around the whole thing on the inside of all of, or at least 3 per side, so I think 9 doors. And then in here is a trap that's going to go down a bunch. Don't dig it yet, I don't know where we're going. But you get the idea. Well, I'm going back up. It may literally be going under this. So basically, the baby villagers are going to walk up, trying to go at night into the house. This is the most reliable way I've found. Is, at night, they go into the house, they find the trapdoor against here and open, and they go, "Wah!" Splash. So safe drop.
Why only the babies?
Because I want it to be an infinite breeder, and if I remove breeding stock...
No, I mean, what limits it to... Why do only...
Oh, they're 1 tall.
Okay, got it.
Simple reason. So there's going to be 2 farms. So there's going to be 2 breeding areas. One this way, one that way. They do not need skylight access. They just need to be like 6 below this and not outside the village radius. So it's like 1 down. Center. So 1, 2, 3. Ending, right? 4. I can count. 5. 6. And usually I like a 7 for good luck. Read in case I'm off by 1. Because if I'm otherwise wrong, we're gonna have a fail. So this will be wider than that, at least the 3 wide, probably even wider than that. But it doesn't need to go all the way up, just needs, to be open in a natural-ish opening. How's that? It can look like a cave, and it probably will not be iron eventually, but it's an easy block to. We certainly have plenty of prismarine and sea lanterns. Over 9 stacks right now. That's with very little AFKing. Because I've been not on. Yeah. Yeah, so right here, basically, we're going to a little bit of space. What did I drop? Leaf? The silk touched it. Yeah. Right here is fine. No. There's going to be block. Oops. Well, that can stay. Block like that. Might be glass. Okay. And somehow the adults will not be able to walk under that block. And it, you know, it'll be, and then in here there's going to be another block here, like a fence or something they can't suffocate themselves in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, right behind it. And then there needs to be a 9x9 standard newbie-ish farmland thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's our center point, it is 2, 3, 4. That's the water source block. I can't push you yet. They're working on that, re-adding that feature. It was like in beta. So when you're working high up above the ground in 1.9,
there is a way to push people.
Still have fire aspect.
Do I?
Did that get lost?
It did, but this one does have it. I need to make another one. This is the magical clone bow, which is oddly all I had after I lost all my stuff.
Water source block there, but 9x9 where the grass is, I guess. Great. And not that I have the iron on. I have enough rest up there. And a row of iron around the outside where we can put some non-suffocating block above. So basically, the child villagers will go under two blocks that are 1 tall, and run up here at night or whenever they want to go visit other people on the server. Because they're very adventurous. And there will be a villager in here, because that's our detector village. He has to detect the doors at all times. Otherwise, there is no village. You know, this isn't the Spawn Chunks Iron Titan thing.
Yeah.
Not the breeder, the actual Iron Titan. So, if it unloads, it unloads. That's not the problem. We just need it, you know, when it's loaded. And 9 doors are fine, because there's 1 villager. 9 doors means there can be, what, 4 villagers in the village? Meaning any one child villager running through will not impact the system. And they're just going to fall back down out of the village. When they become so they're going to fall back down into a small area with a water block right above them. Think a drown trap, except they'll be able to swim up. So when they become an adult, they'll swim up and into the training hall. So we will not get child villagers up here. Just, you know, that's the breeder set. But the only thing to keep in mind is we're going to want a way of returning a villager into the 2 cells. I mean, I'm hoping with that breathable wall, you know, that 2-wide breathable wall, you know, there'll be the iron block, but then there'll be like a fence post on the other side of that, which will stop them from walking through into the iron block. I'm hoping with that system they will not glitch out. But in my test world, every now and then one would glitch out. And, you know, they would come here, they'd fall into the trap and be cycled through the villager system. The problem with that is, if it's your farmer villager, or the one that's actually harvesting the food for them to eat and thus breed, the system fails. Now, since there's going to be 2 farms, we have a quick backup, but we just want a way of sending one back down. If we ever need to dispatch them for some reason, we have other options. So if there's ever too many, we can deal with it. They'll stop breeding for a while, but you know, once one load, you know, once you walk away, the place unloads, reloads, gets recreated, it'll sort itself out. So I'm not too worried. We don't have enough doors to spawn gold. I think they're just going to be 9. These will be solid block. Whatever decorative form we decide.
Don't need to hear that sound. We'll have enough villagers in a minute.
Well, this part will be below, but obviously when you're here, you're trading with them up there, so you don't get rid of them. Somewhere... Okay, 1 iron is the center. So let's just clear out the 9x9, including that. Somewhere we need a door in for maintenance stuff. Best thing is to have it either on the side or in the back, or with a fence like we do farm animals. You know, something we can hop over, but you know, like fence carpet.
Are there 3 to both sides?
1, yeah, 3 more. Plus 1, 4. By the way, I'm only using the grass here because it's what I had in my inventory. The problem of the Silk Touch shovel. Yeah, and then an iron around the edge. Go up to get more iron, probably. Probably need some some of the sea lanterns too. And apparently we need yet more chests. Because it's a new project. And it needs project chests. You may have noticed that on all projects either of us have done. Some dirt. There's a bunch more. Yeah, the stream went well, but what I didn't realize is something went wrong with my game audio. So the music sounded fine, I sounded fine, but the game was all crackly. And I'd say the stream was a success besides for that. I think someone complained, but they weren't very coherent in what they were saying. And obviously the audio was fine into my ear. Because I would have noticed that. Problem is I don't know. There has to be like a, you know, virtual wire mixer app out there for pulse audio. That would be nice. I forgot the iron. If you have some, you can fill in.
Just the back end?
I
1,
think
2,
that's the right
3,
count.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
Obviously, I need all of this but the center there to be filled. There should be a, well, not really worried about spawns here because nothing spawns on farmland. Silly reason, you know.
Wasn't even us placing at the same time. That was just you placing where I was standing.
1, 3, 4, that one, right?
Yeah.
We do need a center. And that needs to be a... Let me get those lanterns. I don't know, that'll be water. No, there'll be a lantern underneath water. There needs to be something on top. I like a nice detail block in places like this. It's a green block of a type. I can walk through that. Build it. I think I have it in here too. 9 of them.
9. Oh, emerald.
This is an accent block, not as a, you know, building block.
I was quickly gonna make a steel hoe, and
Steel?
I have more steel on me than I have steel.
I'm just used to saying iron because there is steel in the mods, which is steel.
That makes more sense. As a question.
Oh, if you can deal with the crackly sound and want to see what agrarian skies look like, there's a stream. You know, all these go to YouTube videos. Except when I record 10 seconds by mistake. Then it goes to a YouTube video that I immediately delete. Okay, let me go get some...
I need water.
Hmm?
Need water. They're immediately,
delete it.
Yeah.
Okay. Off to my guardian farm.
Is your idea to have a sea lantern with the water over it?
Hmm?
Your idea to have
Sea
a sea
lantern, water over it, yes.
I'm gonna place water in the top block so I can move on. Just
Oh,
so it shouldn't.
that's two. I'm stuck in a gold block. It could have been worse. It would have been more fun if I joined them. Or that. I think I have enough diamond protection, but you know. Let me bring 3 stacks, probably enough for the project. We can make a couple more stacks. I meant to do that.
I only have one screen now, so I'm less actively watching your. I only have one screen now, so I'm less actively watching your stream.
Could bring it up on a tablet.
Good. Or I could set my laptop up just for that.
Yeah, when I went to an HD screen on my desktop, I ended up with an extra, 5:4 flat panel thing. So it's that 5:4 thing that has all the other stuff running right now. Between, what happened to that ender pearl? There it is. I hate when you throw them into deep water. Or have you not had the pleasure?
I have. I was confused by it the first time because I forgot about it.
By the time you finally have.
There was one
Yeah,
time where I
it's
threw it over a deep ocean and it took a solid, 80 seconds.
yeah, that was the part I don't like, if you're curious. Not really the being at the bottom of the ocean. So that might be a problem if I don't repair this helmet. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to do it with 4 levels is less of a problem right now.
It's harder when someone else is on the server.
That or I'll
And
go
only-
to sleep in my skelly farm. Yeah. And I still have 26. Which might be enough to even pair pick. And remake a shovel if I didn't pick that up. Okay. So that's sea lanterns. What else are we missing? I had some iron there, but I think we're gonna need more.
Yeah, and we'll need 9x9 -1 seeds.
Seeds.
Actually, use the
Actually,
seeds we had
no,
on
no, no,
hand,
no.
so-
I don't want any seeds in there. They're gonna be growing
Okay.
carrots.
Okay.
Because, again, I don't want them to have any bread. If they harvest wheat, they will make bread unless you fill their inventory.
Mhm.
And that's not gonna happen. The idea is this way, any farmer villager, probably even once they come out to the system, so
Mhm.
even the ones out here, they might have some carrots in their inventory, but that's it. If the farmer then plants the carrot in the, if you give them untilled ground, they'll plant the carrot. And the good thing is all I need to do is till the ground, make sure it's, hydrated so it doesn't untill.
Mhm.
And then, all we need to do is hand them a stack of carrots, and they will slowly fill it out. We don't have to deal with it. I also need some sort of solid block. Just want to say nether brick, friends.
Got some of those here. I brought them with me by accident. There's 5 in the middle chest.
I would need to go around the whole thing. No, we haven't converted all of them. Yeah, so we're like right between spawn and the amusement park.
Mhm.
Much easier to see from the nether side of things. How bad is my lip sync,
Oh, no idea.
AV?
Well, for me, I'm hearing it several seconds to a minute before you talk in the game, so...
5, 6. So I don't really want to make it anyway. Netherrack is such a, possible to find thing.
I've got
May have
an
noticed.
awkward amount in my mountain, though. Because I did a lot to take apart Fortress 1 to make it one large spawning space.
What can I say? I just claimed Fortress 2. You may have noticed.
At some point, it might be worth it to make a wither farm, just for the heck of it, but that sounds like it's even more work than an ocean monument.
Depends what type you're doing. I mean, you can do the multiple levels and stuff. You know, basically just keep doing what we're doing to it. But if you want to do something like Zuma Void has, that's painful. Hello, whoever just joined us. Today's, you know, if you've seen the description, today's thing is working on a villager trading hall. And running in circles in my storage room. Always a fun pastime.
Fun and profit.
Hmm?
Running in circles for fun and profit.
Random iron ingots. Because... Really, because I was, I don't even know where I got the mushrooms from. Oh, you know where I got them from? There was a few big mushrooms right around, and big mushrooms are spawnable spaces. So I made sure I killed... You know, killed them. String, which goes into the junk chest. Unsurprisingly, since you know what my icon on the junk chest is. Gold, because piggies. Even when I'm not deliberately doing it.
I don't know if you knew this, but I think right now a new season of a Muppets reboot is starting. I think it's airing on ABC like an hour ago.
Okay.
Which seemed interesting. They're formatting it as Miss Piggy's doing a late night comedy show, and it's the behind the scenes, you know, modern-ish kind of. Almost.
I reminded you partly because I made you change the name. I at least I did notice.
When I had to make a new one, I did name it Miss Piggy.
Well, you could have renamed the old one. I didn't know.
What I did was I just made that space spawnable and waited until there was one there, named it, and yeah, that's all I did. I built space around it so that, you know, it would be trapped as soon as it was there. And it happened like, I think the second or third time after I went back up there after making that.
Yeah, at some point we need to make that ink farm. Just, I don't want to spend tons of time. I mean, if you do, feel free. You know, it's just, I need some ink and I get tired of, you know,
Well, my only comment was that the big ink farm seemed, you know, not harder.
As opposed to this ink farm. It's very inefficient because there's just a few water source blocks around us. Just a few. I've seen... I'm surprised we haven't found an ink sac in the iron chests yet. Because I have seen ink sacs in the Lost and Found. Not lately, but I have seen them. And I assume that's because it's entering the system somewhere. And all the water source down here would technically be squid spawnable. Rare, but it would be. Even rarer because we're not usually here. You know, we don't have to... Since we don't have to AFK here. We usually don't.
I beacons in my base don't seem to be doing anything for me, so I'm going to try doing this.
Okay.
It's easier to reach my top chests when I can jump higher in my storage area. I kind of made the storage area depending on the fact that that beacon is right there.
Why I'm teleporting back on town. Since the portal on the island is closer to right there than the portal in Spawn Town that way.
I broke the news to Eric today that I dismantled his toilet.
Ah.
It was very sad. Called me a monster.
Well, there's a video I noticed online for entertainment person using Minecraft. But it is a Minecraft map. Dan the Diamond Minecart. You may have heard of him.
Mm-hmm.
Go Dan, TPM. Some people don't like him. I find it, more targeted towards younger. He does shout a little bit. I'm happy to know that this mic does catch me talking fairly softly. I can stream it at night without neighbors. Because I assume you hear me like this just fine. Yeah, sometimes I'm louder.
So what headset do you have? That one looks a little bit fancier than mine.
Okay, I getting it's a game con thing. Before I do,
You cut out, which is a really good sales pitch for the microphone. You cut out there on my side, which is a really good sales pitch for the microphone.
what, when I took it off my head? I muted it. It has a switch in back.
Okay.
Which will not impact the system. It just mutes the actual mic, not... I'm having a little trouble, and it might just be that it's Linux, and some people are like, it should work this way, and other people are like, it doesn't. And sometimes open source people are a little too high-minded to remember that not just is open source great and all, but function is a little important. I hate to say it. It's why I use video card. Even with all minuses. Fair, I don't think he's recommending using something else. He just wishes they drove him less insane. For instance, when he says you can't link non-open source material to a module, don't send a patch allowing it again. You heard that right. That one. Okay, what is the name of what model number? It's going to Pulse Audio helps. There's only about 50 audio devices right now, 20 of which are virtual. GameCon 780.
Okay.
It's a USB headset.
I mean, I'm using a USB headset now, but I have the cheap Logitech one that my work used. And that's all I got right now.
No, I don't hear much surrounding. If it's further than a couple of feet from my head, I don't usually hear. Which is nice. I mean, it's not the nicest thing in the world. I know for higher quality things. And I know many people would look better, self-included, without, this around my head. Speakers are okay. They feel a little soft. And I keep having the right is left, left is right problem sometimes on the audio output but I'm not sure where this issue is.
Hmm.
Unplug, replug works, but if I do that while I'm in OBS, the mic will never return OBS. I've been trying to detach more stuff, but this requires pulse audio command lines. You know, making virtual wires via command line. Getting to the point where you almost want that device you can just plug in. Okay. So we're gonna need to...
One more out, and then put...
I don't know if we need to go all the way around, but the front row anyway. And probably somewhere a little over here. Because we probably want carpet on that. And carpet on that, and we need to go up a little bit. Don't worry if there's a gap on top of the block. But the real idea is there will be on top of this all the way around, with the exception of that might not. No. Let's just do it that way. Work. Some iron. Basically, if we have a too high wall of fence around the whole outside, I don't think anyone's gonna... Don't bother fixing that yet. There'll be more mistakes. There should be no way for them to suffocate themselves. Should being the operative. But here we'll be able to jump in and out. That's why I want the carpet. Oops, I don't want that many. And here, except for that one, the corner needs to be open. We'll have to make ourselves whole, but, well, ample here. Basically, this will exist through to here. And we'll be able to walk around back here. So we can jump on the carpet and hop in, even without a jump boost. Which might be enabled at times, but you know. Put another one of those there. Which will allow us to come in and out. We might just give up on, like, this block. Maybe even make it a lantern. That way, when we jump in and out, we're not forever breaking. I'm a little worried about them jumping if it's more than too high, though. We'll worry about that later. Whoops. That will need to be a fence. I'm not going to change it yet since it's easier to jump over like it is. Yeah, so there should be 5 to 8 villagers trapped in here. That would be the ideal.
Which one needs to be a fence at some point?
This iron block.
It's not
But
on
I need to
that's
get
it.
out.
Okay.
This should be 3 high. It was 3 high. It can be any height, really. I'm not too. We're gonna have to decorate. But functionally, the idea is we'll put a carpet there. We need it to be zombie-proof from the outside, and we need it to be villager-proof from them getting out. You understand the problem here? Not that zombies should meet us in this whole enclosed area, but there's a lot of surface area and the roof forest, and if they find themselves on top of the trees, they might be able to drop in. If it's rare enough, I'm not going to mind too much as a player, because I own swords. But I do mind if it gets into, you know, our villagers.
And the villagers just know how to make swords and armor, not use them.
Correct.
A trade-based economy based entirely off of things they have no idea to do with. With the exception of bread, which is obviously a aphrodisiac.
Yes. Or the carrots and potatoes. For volume, the bread's better, but when you add the wheat in, I'm not sure. Less. Let's see.
I'm gonna grab a drink quickly. I'll be right back.
I already have another. Be almost nice if I could just get zombies in the area. I can't see any. Feels unusual. Yeah, my headset's definitely better than his. I don't think the stream's picking it up, but glassware. So the next step is to repeat this design over there, and I need wool. So let me go get the wool. Let me drop some of this stuff off in the chest. That'll help us. And so let's drop this away. So I'm not carrying everything in the universe. So basically that needs to be repeated. You know, the stairs down and all that on the other side here. Because I went 2 of those farms.
Okay.
We could do all 4, but it feels wasteful. If you just want more quicker, more villagers in the farm area should do that. Although they do get limited by the amount of stuff they can harvest. I'm running off to buy to get that carpeting.
Okay. I'll start emptying out the area.
And maybe repairing a pick. I'm not that bad right now. I'm not intending to mine out tons until we decide how we're decorating. You know, the goal is not... I can improve the quality of the stream a little bit while I'm here. And get rid of this blue stuff from the sky. Where are we? 11 o'clock. Minutes. I think this is going longer than I thought. Well, has been going on for longer than I thought. Not that it's taking longer than I thought. I don't try to estimate that in this game. Don't know why I would think that was unwise. What do you think the best color option is for wool?
With the netherrack? I don't know. I want to say purple because a lot of stuff we have is purple and magenta right now.
Why does that?
If
I was in modded, I would take a different block and saw it down to size. And then it would be whatever it was.
I don't know, keeping in mind that it's going to be surrounded by hay, or carrots, I should say, but I don't know, green or yellow or orange.
And for what it matters, it's not like we're going to really be in there unless something... And the whole reason for this is when something goes wrong, I want to be get in there and out of there without making it even more wrong. You understood that part. Blue is easy. Orange is possible. No, not by much. Okay. Well, it's for carpets. It's not as bad. And we just need the 4 pieces. So. The 6 will do it. Otherwise, we have white. We'll put that down and fix it up. Or not, as we see fit. Do I need anything else that we remember?
Not that I know of.
Probably lots of glass, but that's not pressing needs. Actually, let me grab a couple of stacks. Not that I have it created here, but you know. I can bring 2 stacks of sand. I can bring some more. I have the furnace right there. I'll put 1 stack in, switch it out whenever we run. Probably want various colors and stuff too here, but I care. I have time while we deal with villagers. No, I did make that portal, got it all safe. I have 6. We need more.
Or will soon.
Oh well, it'll be white. Or we'll make that a different... That works. Before tall there. Okay, that's fine. So right over there, we'll make sure it's... All I know, we're going to open this up into the cavern above. No, not all the way to skylight, but up to here. Let's see. They're gonna fall down here. Presumably. If all goes to plan. Light. Him being whatever villager we stuffed there. No, what I'm worried about is if I get the villagers from anywhere else on our server right now, I think they've all been fed wheat at some point. Unless we steal, you know, Eric's one villager. Which does none of us any good. I'd rather it keep making me wheat it's already. And I'm going to need a wheat farm for something. And I'll decide to make, you know, don't ask me why I want to make one off the top of my head. We already have the one on the server, and we have my other farm thing with... One, two, three, four, five... While I'm down here. Finished it. Six. So this will have to look like basically a normal spawner trap.
Mm-hmm.
That is to say, they drop into water. Probably from one side or the other, but from the looks of above, they're going to drop into water going this way. No. Going this way, and make a trough down there. We'll have to put some signs up, because this ate long, but that's okay. And I can send them this way. So we're going to have villagers down here, collecting in a small space somewhere around here. Yeah, looks like a good place. Found the beacon. Now I just have to find its edges. Then I'll know where I am exactly. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the dead center. If that's the case, let me just center. So they'll come down here. They'll be on a water stream heading this way. This might drop down one more when I hit too long. They'll be right under the beacon here. So, Dan CDM was apparently playing a puzzle map, which was, you know, one where you basically jump off from a very high height and try not to go splat. You'll find the water source block as you parkour your way down.
Yeah.
Puzzle map. One was the number 2.
Ah. I get where this came from now.
And yes. I don't think he got it in time. Let me put it that way. He got it very quickly, but you know, not before
Starting it.
loading.
One, two, three, four.
Yep. But yes. So that side we won't use orange. Have all the fencing.
I only took one stack with me.
Well, then all the fencing's just up top. How's that?
I still need another 2 sea lanterns, so I need to go up there anyway.
Hopefully those are still up top too. I did bring 3 stacks.
I took 2 down with me, because I forgot about the other 2.
2 lanterns, not stacks. I actually have some lanterns. Did you bring the
Yep. And bring the water.
the keystone? Yeah, I find it's a nice accent block for the... Oh, why? Seems to fit the theme.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not sure what you did for the fencing on the other side. I have to go look.
2, 1, 0, 1.
Some fence. I'm gonna go get a bucket of water.
So I could put carpet on top. Beyond that, I made sure I could jump out. I don't know. The details get a little questionable over time. Ideally, I always want 2 blocks they have to go through before they can escape. So we may have to rework some of it. Probably have to kill 3. You probably have to make it so you can jump in. How's that?
I think this is the most progress I've made on a single hoe ever. Before just losing it.
2 full 999 field.
That's
And
like
we
half
need...
this. That's half the
And by the way, these sea lanterns are just so we have something to drop onto, which is not going to become dirt. That way, you don't have to worry about converting it to dirt. There's no dirt to convert. Because you're just going to break it every time you go in, and be constantly getting the hoe, and getting frustrated. Feel like you're, like, not that important. Just let it not be. We'll have 2 less plants. We'll live. Yes, so down here, by a water stream, I should have brought ice. That's what I... And signs that I can craft up above. Ditto for all of our doors and trapdoor stuff. I don't know. I'm a little worried about a zombie dropping down in here. So we may have to protect stuff. It's not the end of the... Well, all we need is a zombie to drop here. Convert, you know, when the little guy's gone their way by. The little guy will then... might end up in here somehow anyway. They can't open doors on normal difficulty. Not that they ever open doors. They break them.
Yeah, that's not quite opening.
More like it's now in their hand. You know, so they're gonna
imagine that realistically for a second. You know, just an angry creature walking in with the door in hand. I mean,
Harry Potter did that.
True. It's true.
That technically angry, I guess, but you know.
I just find that doors tend to be hard to maneuver through door frames. Not impossible, but
I think I either went or intended to come back here and add another 2 iron blocks here.
Where and where?
These 2. And
Why?
same on.
I changed it on the other one. They were iron blocks.
I want this 2 deep. That's why.
Okay. You want which 2 deep? You want that?
No. I want an iron block there. And on top of it. And in the corner. And the reason I want this is just so they don't glitch out of the... Let me put it that way. No, I have been noticing, like all of our farm animals, sometimes they find themselves... Think your horses. Basically, these spawn here in the fence. If that makes sense.
Yep.
And then when they respawn, they're just in that block. Sort of like when you get off some of the minecarts with glass. And they can choose to walk in either direction. So sometimes they choose to walk this way and up into... And, you know, the villagers in there are supposed... The adult villagers in here are supposed to be trapped. Because they're supposed to keep... enjoying their carrots. They said, this is supposed to be an infinite reader. I know why I'm having so much trouble. A is not S.
Very good.
A hand was off by 1. Or there. So you're trying to go forward and, you know, walking into the wall. Next to you.
Okay. There, you got your extra iron. Yes, on all 4 corners.
Yeah. I know, I'm being overly protective of it. It's like, I never have a problem when it's just one guy. Meaning I'm perfectly fine with the one guy here. He will not escape.
Mhm.
But, you know, we need to put 2 or so into each of these. 2 is because I can block it off and wait till we get whatever number we really want.
Mhm.
I don't know. I almost want, as I said, I want a way of like refeeding guys in if need. Maybe we want to do something with a minecart track that we can just send them down from above. Not sure. Anyway. We don't actually need to plant carrots, we just need to hand the farmer a stack when we get a farmer in there. And the rest will happen on its own.
Okay.
So we will need a couple of stacks.
It only takes a minute or two at your micro farm.
No. Or we'll plant them all and then let him deal with them. Either way. If we plant them, it'll start a little faster. Yes, but if I want to do any auto farming, I don't want them to be stuck on making bread. Particularly if my auto farming includes wheat.
Mhm.
Includes other things, they'll eventually get it out of their system. Hopefully. Also, if they have food, they don't sometimes act like they need food, but there's ways of getting them to ditch their carrots.
Alright, so
Yeah,
what's next?
so I think next step... I mean, there's plenty we need to do, technically. But we need some ice blocks. Well, we need a bunch of water source blocks, and I just assume use ice. The problem is all of mine's back at my base.
I've not put an ice farm on top of my mountain yet for some reason.
Well, there's
I
the
guess
one
yours
not
is over
too...
on the next mountain.
I mean, it's not the biggest thing, but I go through there and the little ice pond next to it, and I get half a stack. Yeah, so I need to put the trapdoors in like this. Because that'll make... You know, so basically, they're going to walk in thinking it's a house. They can even say hi to the detector villager in the middle. Temporarily, I'll have, like, a train track at the guy in, you know, get a... That's not, you know, that's a temporary thing. There'll be 6 doors around it. You know, the mini little house in the middle. Hi there. Making a villager trading hall. And this, the detector village. Meaning a detector villager will be in there. The detector villager sees the doors. Thus, the detector. And there'll be doors in all those open spaces I just left. Hi. Not that many, but there'll be doors. Randomly place it.
I wasn't seeing the doors at first. You open and close them.
Well, the trapdoors, change so I don't find myself in. And so the villagers then, well, so the baby villagers are going to come up from those 2 farms whenever they feel like going inside. Yes, this is just Space Souls 32 texture pack. So whenever they feel going inside, they're going to go in to the house. I find this more reliable than other methods. Too many other methods, the villagers decide to stay in the little farm.
Then they fall to their doom.
And they fall here. No, there should be water here, and not that far of drop. There'll be like a mob thing sent this way. And basically, at some point, the water's going to stop. Not exactly sure where we'll need to go up after. Once on my own whitelisted server, yeah. Whitelisted server, running 24/7 with an Iron Titan, so Iron's deal. Even if we're trying to avoid it from just having too many huge iron things.
I personally like how you can sort of tell the archaeology of our builds, because very suddenly every build started using a lot of iron.
And this is why I'm worried about an occasional zombie.
Your stream will catch up there in a minute.
Or what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah. I went to go grab ice.
It was not a zombie. A different green guy. But I have a bow on me, don't worry.
I mean, I only have 3 pieces of ice myself, so I can go steal some from your base. Do you need packed ice for this?
No, not yet. No, probably not at all.
Okay.
We're not doing item transport.
Well, depends how highly you think of villagers.
I'm doing villager transport, but they're not going to necessarily go faster on ice, so I imagine they'll just... You mean me speaking? Or other audio? I'm not exactly sure how to fix the me speaking. A too many moving parts problem. The the microphone and webcam are not quite connected. I mean, the microphone has a webcam. I mean, the webcam has a microphone, but even then, it's just just an audio feed to my computer. But I will work on it offline. I think I did not find the option for the negative, the offset in the right direction. I don't know why. Maybe when I fixed it, I went too far. I don't know. But if the game sounds are in sync, we're not doing too bad. Well, thank you for subbing. Hopefully you will not reach another day like today where you get multiple announcements that I'm streaming when I'm not. Well, I was, but not deliberately. in trying, you know, to configure OBS, I pressed the wrong button.
Multiple times?
Once today, once yesterday. How is audio levels? By which I mean, is the music loud enough, quiet enough? Can you hear my brother clearly?
Hey.
I was the softest hay I've heard.
I'm sorry. So I just stole a stack of ice from your
Yeah.
base. Bringing it over.
But no, I don't think I need the packed ice. I'm not trying to move them quicker. I'm just looking for not needing to deal with tons of buckets and water that way. So I'm just waiting a moment while my brother returns. Not far away. Oh, unless we swim it. Unless you're swimming it.
No,
That's a
no,
bit of
I'm,
a trick.
I'm in the nether. I'm swimming in the nether. Don't worry.
Then you used one of those fire resist potions. Because if you swim in the nether without a fire resist,
Didn't say I was going to make for long. Okay, I'm on my way down the ladder.
I've not played factions. Can't say it's been of particular interest to me. I like tinkering with redstone, building things. Not having those things I just built be destroyed too quickly. Aye. What do we mean no ads? I don't think Google's adding ads for me. I've not set that up. It seems silly for now. Oh, why? If you got an ad, that's Google making money for themselves. Music should be all free. And if you got an ad while I'm streaming and not just like an opening ad, I would let me know, because I would want to... Well, if it's a pop-up, I don't think I can do it. But if they did a mid-roll on a live stream without a way for me to control it, we got a problem.
This doesn't quite seem right.
Hmm?
This doesn't quite seem right.
But that's it.
The water brings you down
Oh,
at the
it's
end.
not.
Right?
You need signs.
Okay. I'm not a huge
And I don't know what we're doing once we go this way yet, so I don't really want to put that source in.
I didn't bring any signs, but I guess you brought some wood.
Also cut down a few trees here. Since
So one
we are...
question about my microphone. Am I muted after I hit this button?
Have you seen any ads on these streams, Sean?
I have not, but I haven't been watching it today. Before today I haven't, and I probably have ad block on. Yeah.
I've not had
No.
ad block on my desktop. I've seen other people with sometimes ads, but I assume they were getting paid. I know Google might be adding an ad at the beginning, but they really shouldn't be doing mid-rolls on me. You know, Google, who's dealing with all the bandwidth, might have put one at the very beginning. And not really in my interest to be concerned if they decide to do that. Unless I want to host my own bandwidth and, you know, people finding me and all that fun stuff. And, of course, the service to run a video relay. Since I can barely get one stream up from my house. Google not properly buffering? I mean, if you're expecting a 0-second buffer, that's never going to happen. But if I can upload this, most people can download it. Or one copy of it. Anyway, enjoy your evening.
For future reference, if you hit the little live button next to the volume slider, that tends to fix any lag or anything. You might lose a few seconds, but...
No, I'm not... Well, I guess if it gets really bad. But usually, you have a little lag because your, just your buffer time. Which keeps you from... which keeps it a steady, having a 20-second lag is better than having, twirly bar content.
Yeah.
But the reason you might have twirly bar, this has a lot to do with your own ISP. All I can do is try to get the data out. And there's also the other quality options. Google's transcoding this. So I'm sending one 720p 20 frames per second stream out. I could increase the frame rate, I guess. It's not... OBS is using 30% CPU on one core. So I really have room to increase quality processing side. My problem is, if I try to overdo it at this bit rate, you're going to get all those, JPEG artifacts when I go around like crazy. And that bugs me more than 20 frames per second. Particularly in Minecraft, which is only 26 per second anyway we look at it. I think there's only 20 frames a second on, say, the Fire.
Yeah. So put your ice in the top. Put your ice in the top chest.
Ah.
Need more.
We will. So, well, I'm getting more than 20 frames a second in game. I do feel that I don't see the difference significantly in this game at 20 frames, but I do feel it, like, if there's a mob around. You do get input lag. So it is nice to have your 30 to 60 frames per second. Don't be mistaken. And I know Optifine smooths frame rate significantly on 1.7 anyway. I have to use it on some of those mod packs because I tend to get, oh look, I'm getting 14 today. Fortunately, it seems to be some of the special blocks the mods add.
What was that?
Some of the mod packs, some of like all the machines they have, seem to kill my frame rate. All their special furnaces of various varieties. So it's like you're around your main base and you're getting 12 frames per second.
Well, it might be amusing for me to play Agrarian Skies with you, just in that I have a problem with not falling.
You might want this mod pack I'm trying to come up with. More of what used to be, well, right now in there I don't worry about it. I have a jetpack.
Okay.
Up into air I go. What do you mean it's a 20, by 20 gap? And I have haste 3. Hello there, Unwolf Gaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up my laptop so I can see the stream at all.
Oh, that one. Oh, that's nice.
What's up?
I said that's nice, being able to see the chat.
Yeah.
I promise you that I have going.
So what I was doing is I was playing the game off my laptop while at my desk, and I had it hooked up to my monitor and so on. And that was nice in that I at least had the laptop monitor and my monitor. And I could, I just had the stream going on one screen and the game going on the other. The problem is that my laptop is not terrible. Well, it's a good laptop, but it's not as good as my desktop.
And while it might be great for gaming this game...
Yes, it's still... So right now I have Optifine turned, with all of the bells and whistles, and all of the fancy stuff it can do, and I'm still getting, my monitor's refresh rate. I have it set to VSync because I don't get why you wouldn't.
Some games, there's a reason. Some
this
games.
does not seem to be one of them.
I don't know. This is just somewhere we can breed a few villagers while we set up.
Okay. Okay. A cobblestone room for forcing humans to breed. Okay.
Hey. I think what we want to do, it's going to take a little more cobblestone, but it'll be easier than my alternative, is we want to get 2 zombie villagers from the farm, from the zombie farm, and lead them to the nether, chasing us. Angry, want to attack, eat brains, zombie things. Chase us here. And just... But we'll have to do one at a time. That's not too bad, though. Or partition them. That's easier. Because they like villager brains even more than our brains. Yeah, so what we want to do is get a villager into each one of these, and I mean a zombie villager into, right here, and right here. As soon as they're in here, we want to trap them in, and the person who's here being bait should pearl out. And then the usual apple stuff. Make sense? Did I lose you? I think I lost you. But to do this, I'm going to need a little more. Because otherwise we're going to have burning zombies. On the low half, that'll be good.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back now.
Yes.
So what I want to do is just have a zombie villager chasing us all the way to here, into both of these little slots. Then basically, we block off the slot, so the villagers stuck in here attacking you. You pearl out, so you stop getting attacked. Well, if not, let me name the villager something interesting, so we get a fun chat mess. This up here is just so the villager doesn't burn when we come through in the day, because they like doing such things. I won't cover that one. Not it.
Don't have ender pearls on me. I don't know. Oh, I must have lost my current stack when I died horribly in lava.
So let me ditch some of my inventory mess. You know, that's the problem.
Yeah.
And let's... You know, but the idea is, if we send them across as zombies, they'll chase us. And I don't have to then push a villager through the nether.
Oh.
Hmm?
Fair enough.
So, it's off to zombie farm. And the zombie farm has a portal that exits right here at the very least. Leave these open for now. And enjoy when an aggro pigman. Hi, horse, that should be in there.
I'm sure I'll see the stream catch up in a minute if I don't reach there first.
Hmm?
I'm sure I'll see the stream catch up in a minute if I don't get there first. Farther in the nether than the stream is, but not as far as you are.
I haven't even turned on the farm, but I hear one. Usually means someone's around here looking for our existing villagers.
I see the horse missing. Let's see where the horse... I see the horse that's missed. I see that a horse is missing, but I don't see where the horse is.
Oh, it was behind your house. Near the safe drop.
Okay.
Whether he's moved elsewhere, Anyway, we turn on the spawner. We remove that. And are you here yet?
I'm looking for that horse.
You log off? It's a weird problem. I don't really care whether you're, I'm doing it myself or not. It's just, when I find this zombie, I'm gonna have trouble getting him to the nether. Actually, you're in the overworld. We'll be fine.
Yeah, right by you. And now I'm even closer.
If you are like elsewhere in the nether, we can run the problem that he'll despawn as soon as he's on the other side of the portal. Because no one's near him.
Yeah.
But if I was playing alone, this isn't some problem because no one's in, you know, that type of thing. Oh, I turned it off so I wouldn't get overwhelmed. That means I'm being underwhelmed. The problem is they seem to see the carpet as a little bit up, and thus don't realize they can walk off that square.
That's weird.
With the beacon, we don't really need the crush trap as much.
Well, it's still nice not to use sword endurance. I have to AFK for a second. Be right back.
We need a zombie villager. I've never seen it take this long for one. But since we need one, I guess it makes sense we're not seeing. Ah, there we go. Good thing is he's attracted to the villagers here. So for right now, it's very easy to just leave him right there. And not worried. So we might have to go find a snowball eventually. Hit him with one. Should relocate. Or we'll use water. Anyway, let's try to find a second. Don't stand there. How rare they actually do stand there. It's a way of making sure you have more uniform fall damage, having the one extra block. Sometimes they get stuck, but usually these guys are so interested in the villager, they just walk right off. Okay. Too many non-English streams today? We have one.
Nice. He's
interested in our librarian there.
She's a very scholarly zombie.
Is gold-plated one a villager?
No. You're a baby zombie.
I hear the baby zombie, yes. So we're looking for 2 zombie villagers right now for our...
Do you have the potions you need for this done? And the apples?
No.
Alright, I'm going to make some apples. What's the... It's a potion of...
Weakness. Fermented spider's eye. And splash.
Okay. Apparently I have a spider in my bathroom, and I need to go deal with that. I'm gonna be right back.
It's spider's eye, not spider. But we're making a villager trader system. And we're just looking for a couple of seed villagers over there, and we're gonna get these guys to go chase us. Getting them into the nether portal is going to be interesting, though. Oh, I do have a water source there. And also maybe buy a couple of main tags, name them, and then I don't have to worry about them. If I can get this guy.
Gotta say, the eyes on that spider were awfully small. I don't know if I'd be able to.
You see my trick right now. Turned off the trap, right? Okay, this might be a mistake. Slab go. Oh, I see where my slab went.
Just normal golden apples, or golden apples with
normal golden apples, not the
Alright, and then...
Do you have some snowballs on this side of the universe?
No, not. I have some in my base, but that's it. I don't have spider eye. Oh, I have there. Fermented spider eye was spider eye, sugar,
sugar, and something.
Yeah.
It was something, right? And I just made these the other day, although it was in modded, I cheated.
And mushroom.
Thank you. It was in modded, I cheated. Like, oh yeah, you know, you can just shift click the recipe. That's important with all the macro crafting. But ugh. I have the computer system at least. So we're just waiting a moment. I can't go anywhere, unfortunately. These guys will despawn, and that defeats the point.
I'm in the overworld still.
Yeah, but you're not 32 blocks from here.
Okay.
And moving them is difficult. Because they have a target that is not me.
That's true. And I need to move.
I'm going to just use some water to push them slowly into the nether. And you can be in the nether, and you'll be the target when you get there, unless you want to do it the other way. Breaking your keyboard is not fun. I had a nice experience a couple of weeks ago where for some reason I decided the beer should be on the keyboard, in the keyboard. I have others around, but that did not work out too well.
Where do these things go? I just had some fermented spider eyes on me, but I don't see where they went. Not in my inventory anymore. Whatever, I've got what I need to make one here. My spawn house. I should only need one, right? I need to do,
should need the 3 from the 1 spider eye. It's just fermented spider eye plus, no netherwood.
Okay. That was the question I was actually asking. Need to do the netherwood first.
That sounds worse than the beer. Unless it was because of too much beer. So that usually results in a headache for me, not a mess. Anyway, we should have the ingredients. We're not actually going to convert them here, because once we get these guys as zombie villagers into the nether, they will chase us, hopefully. And then we can just have them chase us across the nether. Hope you have decent protection on your armor.
No.
You know, for a zombie to punch you a few times, not saying
just potion of weakness 1. We don't need to worry about enhancing it.
No, 2. It's just potion of weakness.
And gunpowder. And gunpowder.
And gunpowder, because it needs to be splashed. We're going to splash them over at the other place.
Yep.
So if we lose one on the way, we won't convert it.
Okay, I got everything, and I am going into the nether now.
Okay, so if you're on the other side of your portal, open the gates so they can get out. And they should be coming through shortly. I hope. Do it. No.
I don't have an ender pearl on me. Forgot to pick up an ender pearl.
Well, that's okay, because which place is on the...
Okay.
Right now, your trick is going to be, he's going to come in, and you're going to want to run him in circles while I get the other guy in.
He doesn't seem to care about me.
I'll sort that out.
He's just not going away either. He just also doesn't care about me.
Push him away from the portal. If you're looking at him through the portal, he might not see you.
No. He just went to the edge of the nether hub and is just trying to jump out of it. Okay. There's definitely something he's interested in, and I have no idea what it is.
Oh, I know what it is. Could be a problem. There's that librarian.
Yes, that is what he's going for.
You're gonna probably need that snowball. Or give them a love tap. No, a love tap. With your fist, not with your sword. Tap, not, you know.
Wait until the other one's through, but that means that you don't have to worry about them running away. They're just...
it doesn't sound like we're having a problem with him running away. There's the other one.
Okay, and he is also... no, he's doing his own thing. He is chasing me. There we go. He got interested in me.
You! I don't know. Is he actually attacking you?
I mean... yes.
Yes.
Maybe because I'm not letting him, but...
Well, okay. Go in circles a moment. I'm gonna try to get...
Okay.
I'm not saying you should let him kill you.
Ooh.
Guess what's not on my hotbar? What?
I got him.
I heard.
Apparently I hit the fireball and not him, even though my shot was lined up perfectly, but that meant that the fireball was as well.
Stop jumping. Stop. Now you're there. Happy? He's gonna fall in lava. Wait for it. I mean, if he goes to the villager, at least we know where to pick him up. Did he go there? Yeah.
Yep, no, he's good.
And I'm not worried about the villager's health. This has already been dealt with, you know, making sure the villagers that we have hidden around the world are not. We're gonna lose him. Oh well, we'll get another one. So I'm going through the portal here. Your goal is to chase him too and go on to the other side of the portal. If that makes sense. And then you can try to get the attention of the other guy. I wish you luck.
Damn it. The other guy switched target. For some reason. Now they're both here.
I'm going in to get snowballs.
Okay.
So don't mind if I pass me to my farm. To my Skelly farm. I could go to your place too, but you rearranged. I don't know how you rearranged.
You mean?
You moved your snowman.
Oh, moved is a kind word. You're on happy
You
snowman
moved with your sword. If I'm saying I'm coming here, it's because I know I have a snowman hiding behind the scenes.
I have like a double chest worth of snow blocks, which can easily be turned into snowballs. Provided you don't have silk touch.
And beyond that, you know, I put this guy hidden back here. I have the guy hidden in the snow biome. It seemed fitting. But that's not where I go for snowballs. Don't know why. Only, you know, 800 nether blocks away. I'm exaggerating. Don't know. Here you silly. Did he hit you?
One of them cares about me now.
Okay, start heading to the other port.
One cares about you.
The whole point of this was to get his attention without, you know, killing him. That was the snowball. It does no real damage.
One of them turned around, so I'm gonna need snowballs. Just pop me something.
Give you those, and after you chase him into here,
Turned around at the portal.
because well, is he getting your attention?
No, he's going back towards.
Toss a snowball at him.
I've hit him with 5. He doesn't care.
It seems like they're attached to me somehow, despite.
Alright, I blocked him off, so he can't go all the way. And now he's managed to go over the blocks, so that's great. Great, they're both back.
What I want to do, and it's hard because he's There. Toss you some of those. Got a few?
At least one, yeah. And 4.
You get through here and...
One. Yep, they're both through.
Ouch. Ouch. Uh-oh. Bad, bad, bad. Under here, under here, under here. In here, in here. Nice and dark, nice and dark. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't get the right block on my... Okay. 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 Great. Can you block him in, please? Is he blocked in?
You just need to get up.
What?
They're blocked into the building. Now they're not. So now go behind and put them in.
We're good enough. Well, no, we're not. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I want to do one thing. One thing. Oh, yeah. I would rather them not be able to get too close, because I'm worried about them killing themselves. Because if one converts before the other. Okay. Now they need potions and apples in that order. And that's in your inventory, so.
Where'd the apple go? Hell? My game just glitched and had me eat the apple. One went on him, and the other one went into me.
I know the fix for this. Hopefully you still have a potion on your inventory, because he's going to need another splash when you...
The one on the left is done. The one on the right
know.
I have to do everything with, but I just need an apple.
I will hang out here. One will convert to a villager, and the other zombie will be interested in that villager, but that's okay. They're safe. There's a reason why I'm not letting them touch each other, you know? Because what'll happen is if you convert 2 of them in the same room, is one will, you know, just through the random ticks, convert slightly sooner than the other.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a fail.
What happened?
And that's a fail.
Yeah.
Once they convert, I'm gonna let them mingle and we'll find some carrots. Because I need a bunch to seed below.
On my way back. At least gold and apples are things I have farms for.
Yeah, only the box. I mean, ingots. So even before the farm, it's not like we're... Well, between the 2 of us. Any one of us at any time might be less useful. That's problematic.
What is it?
My food supply.
Ah.
Well, not my server food supply, but my on-person supply is 12 rotten flesh.
Alright, I can drop some steak on you in a minute.
My chest in my storeroom has plenty of steak. Dropped it. I guess that the Guardian farm has a lot of raw fish that until they are villagers, they can be spawned though. Someone has to stay with them. The advantage of doing this with help is it's easier to fix your derps.
We have a very expensive librarian.
But it's respiration 3.
Could be worse.
Well, it's the top tier respirations. Not really that bad, but... You get plenty of them when I'm not looking for it. At least so far I have. This was only here so they would not burn up. Oh, now we're getting attention of the zombies. You see, that was the problem, is I knew that wall wasn't big enough. It's probably big enough for just players. But zombies are more focused on the villagers than they are on us. Birds. The only problem with that probably needs that. So what we can do is that.
Okay.
Because if a zombie gets too close to them, even if it's not in with them, we're going to get at least, you know, they'll convert back to zombie. Which is not my goal. But once he converts, we can go wander. It'll be a problem if I think they get in that little cubby hole here. They could attack from here. They won't be able to parkour that though, so I'm safe. At least in this version. I know you can, because I can, but you know. Even without the jump boost. Not enabled that yet. I need some roof down there. Not sure what I want to use. For now, I can just slab it. We can decorate it later. That'll be fine. We'll need to make an entrance, of course. Thus, we will have, as soon as a villager is in here, a 9-door village. I'm half tempted. No, they should have full health now.
No, you can throw a potion of healing on them after.
That's not worth it. Just need to make any trade.
Oh, that... Okay, I didn't realize that was a mechanic.
I think it's a real mechanic. I was watching it in Moddit though, so it may be something in the mod. You know, a mod showing you their current health.
And
well, every mob current health. Not limited to villagers. But you would trade and they'd get happy. And as soon as they got happy, you know, their health would go up. Their happy animation is just restoration. Okay. So, hope you two enjoy each other's company. That'll do. They don't need a lot of room, do they? So, I have a strict dietary...
No part of the sounds you made.
No, they're humans. Don't look like us.
Killer Jane. Now we have a lot more zombies at the gates.
What I think we're gonna do is just make this thing appear. And that will let us, more mob-proof it than it is right now. I came here. Oh, I know what I was going.
Went down, kind of.
Not the only quality that went down.
I might have to go for one.
Hello, frames.
Sorry to hear
There
about
we
your
go.
baseball injury, Jessa. That's sounds painful. I'm sorry.
Welcome. Now that I have my frames back. It says I haven't dropped a frame from OBS, meaning it thinks it's encoded a smooth 20 frames per second at 720p. Obviously, my screen's usually going faster than that at 1080. Usually. Neat trick, there's faster ones. So this one has less timing errors than the faster ones, so I'm not sure what's better. I forget if it was a live stream or on an episode. Tango was back at his for a little bit. I think I see the difference, though. Or I think I saw it. I don't know. He was doing the block update with the redstone itself. Somehow I'm not triggering that white block update. I think because I'm sending the the signal up, not directly on top. But the villagers in this facility have a strict diet of carrots. It's a little better than potatoes, because we don't have to deal with poisonous ones every now and then. So if they get a potato, that's not really a problem. And it's better than wheat, because it doesn't limit what we can do with the villagers in the future. I mean, for most tasks it doesn't matter, but every now and, once you do the automatic wheat farms, it's a problem. Anyway. So,
I have got an interview tomorrow morning, which I should sleep before.
Yes. Particularly if it's before noon.
Yes. It's a 10 o'clock interview. This week has been busy. I really actually started looking last week, and it's doesn't take long at least in Boston, where tech hub of the East Coast. They're looking for programmers for some reason.
Well, I will be streaming a bit longer, so I too am trying to get to schedule it. My similar problem is I know why I've been having such a long time in finding, and has nothing to do with lack of jobs in places I'm willing.
Yeah. No. So, what is your current? I mean, I don't know how much you want to say on YouTube, but. That's what our parents ask me all the time. And I say that I haven't talked to you about it. Truth is, I haven't asked about it either. Which is probably why you still talk to me.
And then you start trying to focus on things like what? Like my sleep cycle's off. I'm trying to get that back under control. And when you sit down to do some work, quiet. But no. It's time.
Okay. You staying down there?
I'm up here.
I mean, down there in the North Carolina.
Oh, I'm gonna look, but we'll see. I don't know. But predators are not after me. Let me leave it at that. If you do get that job in November, though, I might ask for some.
Actually, I'm
Gotten a letter related to that.
A letter related to that?
You're
Yes. That's
well.
coming in.
That's coming in, and you have the other thing you owe.
Yeah, no, that was my plan.
I was combining. Now, if that was to all happen, realize I have my own as and all those other bonds from ages and ages ago, except the one.
Oh, I spent mine on a new laptop at some point. I spent mine on a new laptop at some point.
But you see the where possible funds are now. There's some money.
Okay.
The one was probably one you did not have.
Okay.
A small one given at my birth. And, well, you might have gotten the equivalent, but it wouldn't have been past point of any interest.
I think this thing coming in November is the last one from I have expected.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a separate thing. Unless you renew it, it'll be full value. But unless it was a different value, I know what that value is. And it's more than you owe me, so...
That's true. I also had some American bonds that were given to me by various people. And those are all cashed in for me. And they were matured at the time I did so.
Otherwise, I've been mostly off of stuff I've earned previously. And money. Be honest. I mean, I do, but not. Oh, I know why they're not breathing. That's stupid of me. They need...
Why aren't there doors?
They need a tap.
Yeah.
You can just put doors on the outside of that. It's not like I have to make it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna log.
But I'm going to let you log off. I'm going to try to start the breeding process, though I'm probably nearly done. Do another quick walk through here.
Alright. Sounds good. Have a good night.
Night.
Leave the conversation as well. Okay.
Hear you. Okay. Yeah, so since we do have some type of ceiling up there, I can just put the doors around the outside here. The zombies will get even more insistent than they already are, but it'll count as a village door. Pointing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That count. But that should get me enough villagers to start the real farm below. We have a little bit of flexibility because I can trap them down here. But we need at least one farmer villager over here and one farmer villager on the other side of the same configuration. And I need one villager who probably will not be a farmer in here. I hear you. I do hear you. I hear it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so, villager in here who just detects these doors. This village is just temporary. So we do have a problem here. Ooh. Okay. But hopefully that couple of stacks of carrots will get us a bunch of villagers in here. Then we can try to get them into mine carts. And that is a farming villager, that's good. Doesn't suffocate himself. Be in good shape. Okay. And there we go. Yeah, so they're gonna share those carrots you see throwing around. That will... Hello? Oh, I know what that was. Hold on one second. Need to fix something? Okay, here we go. Google was telling me I still had that chat open. Anyway, that'll accumulate some villagers. I'll get them into minecarts one way or the other. Probably just put the track down inside. Once they're in minecarts, I'll be able to staircase them down into the various farms. And thus is how you move villagers around a server. Or any Minecraft world. Once here, we'll try to enclose this a little more, but basically, the baby villager... You're asking me for dating advice. Find very little success in Anyway. What else do I want to do? Because I am tired of this trading hall. And the next bit is more redstone intensive, and if I start now, it'll be 5 AM by the time we're done, and it'll be buggy. And that's a problem. Because the villagers need to be sort of piped up here. You know, once they grow to adults, in the actual breeder down below, they'll get piped up here and be sent along what I think is going to become a boardwalk here. And into individual trading stalls, where you can easily trade. Sort of like how these windows were before I made it child-proof. Where you can easily trade with them. And head on. If you have school at 6 AM and you are on the East Coast, it is well before bedtime. Well after bedtime. And then once we have all the villagers trading there, we can get all of our swords and pickaxes and other trades by trading them either gold or iron or zombie flesh. I have to look up. I think there's a way to send a villager through the nether ceiling. I think I saw a way. Didn't look fun, but... well... partly why I'm still awake. It's not that late, really, but... I don't want to be up too much longer. I'm probably only streaming for another half hour, then I want to try to head to bed myself. Last week, my brother was working on this stuff up here. And what you see is we have the minecart right here above the nether ceiling. and the minecart right below. And the one right below puts you into the bedrock. And since you're in the block, you can click on this one right above it. Correct. It is 12:25 here. I'm good with being up until 1 a.m. I just do not want to be up at 4 a.m. But we should have plenty of gold from here. That'll also let me top off levels quickly. If we anger them. This doesn't work very well when other people are on the server, though. Apparently that lava is slowing them down too much. But, hold on a second. Apparently that lava is slowing them down too much, but, if we remove the lava, the chicken jockeys just float down, and then we end up with, you know, 1,000 pigman chicken jockeys. There, back to level 30 already. Something was... oh, I picked axes. But as you can hear, with the lava there, we lose the, standing on it. So eventually we'll be able to make the, you know, get these pickaxes from the pigmen themselves. Not this. Not from the pigmen, from the, from the villager trades. And thus, you know, there's still some things you'll need to mine diamonds for, but much of it you can just get for trading rotten flesh. And this farm itself produces tons of rotten flesh. Or you can trade iron to the blacksmiths, or gold to some of them. Pretty 3 levels for that one. I stand in the right place. Now, of course, that's all I needed. It took me probably as long playing with the crafting as it did to get the actual levels I was missing. And I'm already at level 22. Pick up more of those, but that's okay. I have many more, I just have to keep the under check. If we wait a moment, I'll be at level 30, but that's not me. The important thing is don't hold shift when you hit the blind block. You'll hit it at full force. But we have plenty of rotten flesh to trade. And we're not even storing it, really. Bit slower at gold nuggets. This came out in a weird place. But whatever. This is sort of a loop of portals. The one on the top isn't connected to... You know, we can never go up there. We can just come down from it. And this goes to our end hub one. But if we go the other way, we go to the end hub, and if we go here, we go to... We haven't done much here, unfortunately. And even less in the end. An Ender is somewhere on our list. Okay. Oh, it looked like a block was moving. Yes, I've seen people try. I'll have to look up the one that you can, where people succeed. I tried, they got enough to definitely give damage to the Ender Dragon, just they were taking too much damage themselves to finish the battle that way. Anyway. Since I'm not really wanting to start something new, I think I'm just gonna call it, unless you want a small tour. Do a small tour. This, by the way, is my little spawn house thing. It was made months ago, really. I started the server for me and my brother back in February. My brother didn't really start again till June, but you know, when we first started, I made my spawn house, and then since no one was here, I went off to other things. When we came back, that means the spawn house was still here. So I have, you know, storage below is at capacity, and just a little area for beds and stuff up here. My brother's spawn house is at the end there. One of his friends made the big tree. It's a full encompassing base. Pumpkins, melons. Slow, but fully automatic. And we're not particularly using them much. Yeah, we have some. When we want one, it's nice to have a bunch already, but few more bases and stuff that way. No one has been on lately in that direction. These are our spawn farms in our general store, which we're noticing public storage of things. So these are all manually farmed, so I know exactly how they got here. I farmed them myself. This will probably stop. They'll switch to fish if you ever use them all, but it's just some food around if you find yourself without. The arrows and bones are from the Skelly farm. Get them without going all the way back. I don't think anyone's particularly using these. My brother's offline, but his base is down that way. This is Spawn Island. Basically, I made a, before we started survival mode, I made this an MC edit. The original spawn was on the other side, the teleporter there. Obviously, the teleporter. Beyond that, everything is survival. Including that thing is survival. And our dragon is no longer among the living. At least till 1.9. Then there might be another dragon. I will not update till those get more stable than they seem right now. But this is Spawn Island. The whole point of Spawn Island is we can have the teleport away from spawn chunks. And thus, when we make large, complex things that don't need to be in spawn, it's not lagging when it's not actively in use. This, however, requires spawn to function. Iron Titan, which is Tango Tech's Iron Titan up there. And my storage and item design down here, although this is inspired from his Hermitcraft's build. But his build isn't in a circle. He had some interesting times getting all those water streams routed the right way. At some point I need to block more of the iron, but we have... That whole bank is full of iron blocks. So, we are not lacking. Much more than the 12 stacks, was it, of iron, of gold blocks? Those villagers were from making the Titan. I would take some of those, but I think they've been fed wheat, which scares me for some of the possible. We lost those blocks. I'll have to replace them. As you see, the new villager trader is going to be in there. That's where we've been all day today. This is our amusement park. This is going to be the main entrance, although we're not set up for it yet. Of course it is. Where there should be some tram going up that way. And the amusement park itself will be on 6 platforms. Well, the 4 platforms plus underground. So, you can see... And the idea is you'll enter there, take the tram up, but you can exit from from there on a portal, and that was the other portal you saw through the one-way door in Nether. I have the one-way door forced open because a lot of times for building we're going directly to the top of this. I can fall somewhere safe-ish. So the idea is these will be the train stations. Well, they are the train stations. They are functioning now. But obviously it's a little elevated over the local floor. So this is supposed to be an under area where we can hide things while we build. And the main floor will be here. If something needs to go down for an amusement or something, we will. have to hollow these out a little more. You'll notice I probably get hit a few times. But I want to hollow them like this one. Hit me there. That I understand. Sort of. And the main entrance will be up here. So the idea is you come up here, you're at the main entrance, you know, it'll have some grandiose entrance. There might be a few amusements, but most of the amusements will be down below. And then you just drop down whichever one you want to go down. And you'll be on the floor, where other amusements can be. This is a 65 diameter circle, all of them. There'll probably eventually be shortcuts to go between individual layers, but the general idea, the main path is through the center, so you might take the train back up and back down. Hi, Enderman. That was probably a mistake. It won't reach land, so it's going to be somewhere down there. There we go. And when you throw an ender pearl into water, it sinks slowly. Okay. All the company dealt with. Wrong way. At least I prefer taking our semi-safe hallways than the open nether route. Not sure I've been this direction since I started the stream. My goal is to move out of that little spawn storage thing into a main base here and guardian farm. I haven't worked on it too much. It was originally very noisy with the guardian. Farms this way. So originally, you know, of course, there was the monument here. That's the outline of the original base of the monument, the box. And obviously, we've drained out the whole place and built the actual farm. This took a long time. Mostly the sponges. We did the whole farm building in a live stream you can see in my history a week ago. Meaning, this whole thing took less time than we've been playing with villagers all day. Once we drained out the whole place. The design's very simple. There's the 4 tanks of water. They spawn in the tanks, they float down, they fall out into the water streams that push them here to the center. And there's 3 blocks of lava for them to swim through there. Some swim a little too long and die in the lava, but most drop here and deposit their items. The next step here is to package the items up, send them off to my near the portal there. Oh, near the portal at the base area. And sort them. But it means we should have plenty of glowstone. Actually, while AFK here, this produces more stuff than that iron farm is. And there's more impressive designs out there, but if this is producing more than the iron farm, I think all of what you see there is no more than 3 hours of AFK. And that includes the 8 or so stacks of sea lanterns in that chest, not ones we have left over from the monument. Out of the block. But the items should end up down this stair. I have to make impressive. There'll be a great opening out into the ocean here. So that'll be something like this, but larger. Here should be storage. So right here under the stair should be storage for all the Guardian drops. I'm hoping a little below me here will be another storage room. A large storage room itself. And have bedroom, ocean room, all that stuff upstairs and down. I was thinking today a huge, like, circular tunnel through the water. Like, tunnel bridge thing through the water, right into the farm from my That's going to be an interesting challenge. What else? We have a witch farm. Yeah, so we saw the gold farm, we saw the Guardian. So the iron farm at spawn. Working on a villager trader, we're working on the amusement park. The amusement park's, of course, a project that's never supposed to end. Well, while the map is alive. That railway actually goes right through underneath us here. You know, your head is in the slab I'm walking on, and goes all the way down to the world border, where there's our mesa and Mushroom Island. Nothing else much about infrastructure, but if we ever need to go that way, we have it. This is one of the earlier builds I made. A lot of my random little things have ended up in this space, or off of this. And it's the skeleton factory. Skeleton spawner. It's a dog-powered one. So while getting levels is now certainly faster over at the zombie pigman, if we grabbed some of our dogs and brought them up here and had the farm on, the skeletons come around and the dogs will attack them through here. We can also punch skeletons. And while the dogs are attacking skeletons here, and you're collecting all your bones and arrow, other paint armor, what I use from that. I'm still not sure how you got up there. That's one of my brother's dogs. Can't move. Well, I can, but that's not nice. So while the skeletons are dying from your dogs up there, and because the dogs are killing them, you get the XP, and XP will flow off of that onto your head here. You can be in the AFK fishing. And so when you're done, all the fish drops are down there. All the skelly drops are down there. And what happens is the dog will hit them like that. And you can see there's a block of lava up there they jump into, and off they go. I forget who made this design. I know Impulse SB showcased it on Hermitcraft, but someone else's design either. I want to say Snow Crash, but that was the donut farm up there. Snow Crash has done a dog-powered deli farm. Else? But the various drops just go into a water stream under the up in chambers. In addition to the skeletons, I think I showed the micro farm. It's in here because bone meal is, you know, very easy to come by. This has a bunch already. Inventory's not ready for that. I won't do it. Have a chicken farm. I was trying to do something cute and have both the raw chicken for trading and the cooked chicken, but it does much better at creating eggs than anything else. It's not nearly as fast as I hoped. I could put many more chickens, but then we'll start getting client lag and skeletons. Looks like I forgot to replant in here. We have better tree farms, but they're in other people's bases. So, frequently I just, when roaming the server, come by here and collect trees annually. All this under here is hoppers. Any saplings that fall get sucked up. Very simple, really. We have room for 2 more people to set up shop here for... And we could always extend the hallway. With the gold farm and a future Ender, I expect the XP functions of this are going to be limited. But it does let you collect a lot of bone meal. There's no end farm yet. Just been grinding them out. Witches are down here. Obviously, we can run the trip. Minecart's faster. A weird visual glitch of my phone. Here we are. So we have some caves still to light up to maximize spawns. My fault for having, you know, our storage area here and not somewhere randomly up there, but I'd rather take the time making it nice. but using dock M for slab position. Goes one now. And some more generic, you know, shifty floor design. We managed to put this together. Can't say we followed any one tutorial, but fairly basic witch farm. Light levels low, you know, at 0 on the platform. Make sure no other space is spawnable, because we don't want pack spawns sneaking on or off. Shifty floor makes them fall, and they fall below onto a platform of hoppers. So wait a moment, we should see a witch join us. There we are. Nice collection. That's all hoppers. And then the items get spit out down this way. And into the standard elevator. Which was the which was the front edge of the hut above. Further down is just some speed mining I've done for my, increasing my diamond collection. Okay. Got pearls. Watch me go spider web. Done too many going right into that web. It makes it much slower furling out. There's also been a lot of, you might see some light blue grass. I've been doing a lot of bone mealing the ground here. The orchid flowers. But this is the top of the elevator. So the items come up here and into a sorting system above, and nest out into various chests. Not been AFK here much lately, so everything's staying at about a double. Minus whatever we've already taken. But it means we have a good glowstone collection, and if all we're missing is redstone, we have some of that too. Running to grow, and then powder coat. Most of the big things that aren't in people's bases are handled. Oh, there is a slime farm in the base. No other slime junk has been both identified and hasn't been in the way of other buildings. Knocked back on. Goodbye, cart. It's designed not to let the carts go forever. That way we can just do that back in the city. Brother's base. Yeah, so this is the main spawn town portal. The other side of that transport that you saw. You know, so that's spawn town and that's the spawn chunk. Teleport between those two. That's my brother's spawn house. That's in tree house. My portal, I think, my house would have to be about right here. Or right here, yeah. I'm not pushing that. This is Spawn Town Center. And this, the mountain will go out a spawn where my brother's big base is. Hi, Pigman. Doing lots of weather hunting, apparently. Lots of hidden room stuff. I hear tell that this one has changed. Apparently to hard because I don't want to fall through the other trap. Nope. He having changed. But he removed something there. Like he made it a flower garden. Don't know why he needs multiple of each of the flowers, but that's his choice. I'm scared now that one of these others is going to be a trap. Yeah, so he has a mega furnace, like a chain of 14 furnaces back there. Made this enchanting. This is to the bottom of the slime farm. Apparently he made an exit from here. Be if you got stuck down here, you had to pearl out. Yeah, so it's a simple slime farm design. They come here, and they target the golem. And while targeting the golem, walk into cactus. Fail. Okay. You, I don't think we're invited. Don't think you were invited. And once the items are collected down there, you might have saw a row of hoppers. Well, they go into here. And then my brother blocks them. Made Bumbo's wood farm design, and here gets pushed out. Takes a large block of wood here annually. So if I need more than that little farm I have in the Jelly farm, that's where you go. And between him and me, we have topped off his bone meal. I left him some a bit of his chest. Rabbit farm, I have not used it. And the cow farm. Which means we really have tons of food. Have 9 stacks of steak. From other sources, you probably saw that beacon earlier in the one in the far distance. Speed beacons don't quite make it fully. There's a few other destinations. You know, a little hut out in our ice spikes biome. I mentioned the path up to the other rare biomes. Nothing particularly. Maybe a crafting bench and furnace. Going to head over to my guardian farm. I spawn in at a reasonable place when I log on next, and going to call it for the night. The idea is to stream on this server Tuesdays, 8 p.m. East, and between 8 and 9. I'm not always perfectly on time. Others, you know, and other streams may happen whenever. I'm playing Agrarian, you know, a mod pack, Agrarian Skies. That's the HQM mod pack by Jaded Cat. Oh, and I did use some of my brother's gold farm for the blocks there. I figured since the Guardians protect gold, making the beacon look like it's entirely out of gold. Technically, the core is iron. But you can see it slows down a little bit if you stand down below, because I think we're hitting, you know, other spawns impact them. They're part of the hostile mob cap. But if you stand like here, this thing pumps just fine. The thing you see with the piston, so I can go into a manual mode if I want to, it's supposed to be my base. It'll be nice if I can get a level or two, you know, if I'm at level 28 now and need a level 30 enchant. It'd be nice to just come here and throw some farming at them, get the XP, maybe get a pufferfish or two, and go on without going up to the gold farm. But any major leveling, I'd go up. Anyway, I think that is all for the night. As I said, you can catch me Tuesdays here, 8 p.m. Other days of the week might be other worlds. So on this server are possible. Being vanilla, sometimes I have to do some of the more grindy work, such as, you know, mining diamonds, or standing AFK at this farm. But I'm going to clean up this farm a little bit and head off to bed myself. Next time, I hope you enjoy.